Stream yesterday. What did this 8? What do I have listed for 8 chaos? I don't have a tab listed anything for 8 chaos, do I? I'm so confused. This is in this tab for 70. Right, I guess we start off in King's March and see if we have any divines from these guys. Holy shit, a 65 streak. That's actually crazy. uh, what I ended up doing, call me Mr. Neckbeard, was you definitely can use the timeless calculator, but you can also just make a custom search. Just make the search for like minus mana cost, and then for the proper keystone, I think it's Dominus is that one. And then you do a count of 1 and then just choose a bunch of different secondary mods. I wasn't looking specifically for my secondary mod. I just ended up getting it because it was pretty good. I had like a count of like 3 or 4 different options. But then obviously if you do it this way, you have to double check the make sure it doesn't brick any of the nodes first. So you might have to check a few before you find one that works. I think today I want to test out Harvest with the Harvest Astrolab and see how that feels. Have any of you guys in chat done Harvest yet? But I'm also tempted to do a little bit more stacked decks, so I don't know. I don't know if we start off the stream with stacked decks or we end the stream with stacked decks. I wonder how much the Harvest Astrolab even costs. Currently using Blight. What's the main current, like blighted maps, or you are farming blight inside of maps? True. Is that decent? How is that? Oh man, we're not getting any divines. What the hell? Quite unlucky. Did you watch the video I put out today? It goes over how I capped my evade chance. I feel like capping evade chance is a big part of being able to do a harder mapping strat. And it's not that difficult. Oops. So if you want to see my atlases, Manthra, All of my strategies at the moment have a YouTube video. All 3 of my trees have a YouTube video, and the Atlas is on those YouTube videos. No. I've done 2 more strats since then. If you go to YouTube, you're going to see we have an 8 mod printing strategy, and then we have a strategy that uses the 8 mod maps. And today I'm going to do another strategy that also uses 8 mod maps. The first strategy was stacked decks. It was giving me like 1 div per map. It felt really good. And today we're going to do Harvest, which really wants 8 mod maps as well. And see how that feels. How many spaces are there? And I don't even know how many of these I can fit in. I should probably learn. It's that 13? 12. But yeah. Um Yeah, well, I really like the money from stack decks, but we're gonna do something different today anyways. Am I planning on switch to Spark? No, it's not gonna play Shock Nova forever. But I think Shock Nova is a better skill, honestly. So I'm not gonna switch off in a rush either. You'll get a Spark build. Honestly, you already technically have a Spark build, right? The League Start has a transition into Spark already. If you really want to rush into it, I'm not gonna stop you. Spark is a good build. It's just this feels kind of crazy. All right. So let's see. I haven't logged in for a while. Do I have to sell? I don't have anything to sell. What are cloisters going for right now? God, I hate this fucking shit. I keep misclicking. Oh my god, these are so cheap now. What the fuck? How are these so cheap? These are cheaper than before my strat came out. Oh my god. What are stacked decks going for? Holy shit, the stack deck is such a good... We're gonna start off doing a little bit of stack decks. These are literally free. These scarabs are literally free. I can't believe how free they are. What? They are so free. Yeah, thankfully switching back and forth is really easy. So, you know, you should play whatever you feel feels better. I feel silly having so many of these cloister scarabs when they're cheap now. Oh no, I have the wrong atlas though. Fuck! Guess we'll speed through it, it's fine. The problem about switching between strats. If you don't just do the same strat in a whole session, I don't know, what even is on this map? This feels so rippy.
Sold something while you were gone?
Oh, reduced. Wait, I don't have grace in this map, that's why. Maybe I shouldn't run reduced aura effect. I'm not filtering that out.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, I'm changing my regax. This is infuriating. I'm losing my one aura.
Greetings.
Yeah.
trade. Ahoy there.
I'm gonna level up some inspirations.
Farewell.
Hail, Godslayer. Hello. Approach.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty expensive. Part of my head is because I have this flask. I dropped it myself. It's called Wine of the Prophet. And it's like it just gives you a buff. Like, every time it gets pressed, you get a new buff. And the buffs are themed around divination cards. There's so many. I don't honestly even know what all of them do. One of them gives you Soul Eater. One of them gives you Headhunter mods. One of them gives you Explode. They're all pretty good. There's so many different ones. You just get like a random one. It's kind of fun. Well, it's really fun, but it's so RNG. Thankfully, a lot of the time it's something that you want, and there's no bad ones. I'm gonna give it a shot, man. We'll see how it is.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Updated POB? Yes, it's on. I made a YouTube video. There's an updated YouTube video that has a POB on it. Did that not have the correct POB on it? If it doesn't, I made a mistake. I'm pretty sure it has the correct one though. This is fucking crazy. What the hell's going on here? Only got me online. Yeah. My schedule is a little bit better now. I couldn't stream until fairly late. Like it's like 7 p.m. right now. But I had a normal day before I streamed. Did I not die? I'll occasionally die. I die. I die in these 8 mod maps. I'm not leveling on these. Like half HP right now. Where the hell are the monsters? Oh, here.
You fight like a dickhead.
You've had
Yeah.
a sail exile.
What did this guy want? Upgrade on the horizon? I don't know.
Greetings.
I don't have that much money. I'm just gonna try and make money today. We could craft better weapons. My weapons are like 1 chaos weapons. Um,
What have you got for me? Business, business.
oh my god, this every fucking time this happens. They need to reposition these so that they're not so easily clickable. These things. I don't know how they need to do this, but it's fucked right now.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Running Gruthkul and Brine King. We could try Lunaris and not have this stun protection. I'm actually curious. Because this is 10% chance to avoid projectiles, and I'm dying to fucking projectiles right now. Fuck those guys. This is Fragment of Winter. Microstunned a lot. Yes, waterways. I want to see if I get microstunned a lot or not. Play on Spark, nice. What are you farming on it right now?
You've done well. Make your
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Oh wow, congrats.
approach.
アニメプリン
Thanks
セ
for
ス
the
さんがい
gift
らっしゃ
subs
っ
and on.
た。
Appreciate
い
you.
つもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
How much are you sending off? Are you doing a 50 mil shipment or no? How the hell do you have 3 boats already? I guess you're probably not, right? What? That's crazy. Does it work differently? Like, I realize I'm actually getting a decent amount of ore from my map printing strat, so I'm gonna have to do a 50 mil shipment at some point. Do you just do it the same as before? Or do you actually send it to a specific place? Be the closest one? True. How many mirror shards do you get the first 2 times? I don't have it, no. Think it's better. Someone in chat said it's better. I like this though. I recommend you go to the Wine of the Prophet wiki page because there's too many different buffs that I can tell you. But for example, right now, it's currently giving me explosions. Sometimes it gives you Soul Eater, sometimes it gives you Headhunter, sometimes it gives you a lot of damage. I don't honestly know off the top of my head all the mods. It's not important, but it's a pretty fun thing to have. And since I dropped it, I just thought I might as well just use it because I like it. I would never like put this in the build guide because it is a little expensive, isn't it? But if you can afford it, you can always, if the mods look fun to you, and I mean they are fun, they're really good, you can always try it and sell it if you don't like it. Oh, and also, some people were saying on spec this, like 1, 2, 3. The one of the reasons why this is so nice, like instant leech just in general is nice, but instant leech, this map would not be runnable without instant leech because it has 97% less recovery rate, but instant leech doesn't get affected by that. So I don't know if you noticed, like when I press my life flask, nothing happens. But actually, this life flask will work when I go below half HP because it's instant recovery. Instant recovery is unaffected by that mod. So getting instant leech is it's good for various reasons, but it also is good just to be able to do that mod. Getting instant flask is good for the same reason. It's totally fine just to, ooh, divine, just to not run this mod though. It is kind of an annoying mod. $8D? Bro, nice. What is it now? Oh wow. Dang, that went up by a lot. Did you have to go further? True. I wouldn't recommend unspecking the instant leech. You can even just see the power of instant leech in these maps. Because in these maps, it's only instant leeches keep me alive, and it's still keeping me alive. Like it's doing a lot. Even regular maps, I feel like you notice it. I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I even played without instant leech. All my builds have instant leech. If possible. And usually, there's a way to fit it in.
Sold something while you were gone? The Mary Lean is... Ah, what...
God's greeting.
So, feeling pretty good. Next one is Glace and Sebert. Although Sebert does not matter. That's Beach. Landon, what build are you playing? If you're playing, like, it's just a leech, like, it's only here or down here. You need to pass by one of those. Oh. True. Are you playing hardcore?
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Go greet.
Always were, and always shall be.
Alright, we have a shit ton of these astrolabs.
We are victorious.
I'm honestly not even sure if Harvest Astrolab is better than not using the Astrolab, because if you use the Astrolab, you kind of have to waste points on the tree, don't you? Because you need to get the node where you can always just repeat the same map. Make it work. Is there any leech wheel near your build? There might be other leech. Those are the two ones I normally use. There might be other ones. Actually, I think there are. Leech Mastery. Here's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's quite a few. I'm sure you're close to one of them. There's actually a lot of them. Just take off 4 points of damage? I don't know. Maybe you need the damage because it's SSF and the occasional death doesn't matter. What do you do about Corrupted Soul? Well, if you're going a super Giga Belt, maybe you don't need the defense anymore, right? Like Mage Blood gives you so much defense. Maybe you just accept that you don't get the Corrupted Soul. Probably. If you really wanted the Corrupted Soul, you could get rid of this and replace it with the red one who has Doriani version, and that will give you Corrupted Soul. But yeah, I don't know if that's even necessary. I think that this Timeless Jewel we're using is quite powerful. Probably, I would argue, more powerful than getting Corrupted Soul back. Revenge charges are pretty good. I don't know if I'd take those away. I would just honestly not run that one mod. Just regex it away.
I've got some wealth for you, miss.
Hello.
You could try it. What's happening here? Why is he not trading me? Dude. I don't fucking care. Trade me, dude. This guy's like manually breaking a stack of 40 to save 10C. What the hell is going on?
Business.
Alright. I guess I might as well capture this separate boss anyways. Realistically, how can a projectile even chain to me if I don't have a golem follow me around? Is it even possible? I don't. There's probably some sort of mechanic in this game that will let that happen. I don't know if monsters can chain off walls.
to trade.
Okay, let's see if we do get mini stunned. I do have like stun and block recovery. I have stun threshold is really good, I think. And even more stun threshold here, so we'll see.
What have you got?
Greeting.
I'll do a few of these difficult maps.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
We just got this one from the mappers.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It's honestly not a bad wand, but I'd love to have a divine for that. We haven't really been stunned so far. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we might be good. I might clearing that. Am I getting stunned there? I can't tell. Might have been getting stunned there a little bit. Dang, we're making a lot of one div sales.
On the wind today. What'd you say, Exile?
Oh fuck. Is that not what he wanted? Right. This guy does not know how to. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but I'll gladly color this for him. Like, I don't mind. Tell me what colors. Red, red, blue, blue. Okay. You can also do. So this is actually super easy. We just do one red socket. There we go. Nice. I got my div. Problem solved. What did I used to have down here? I think I had these. I understood his problem. Feels good.
Must have time to gather my will.
Imagine if he tried to buy that corruption that had the perfect links and also the perfect sockets. Like, it might not exist, or it might be, like, priced at a meme amount of, like, really high. That's crazy. Like, I didn't do it this league, but sometimes I'll take advantage of builds that new players tend to play. In fact, honestly, I could do it for my, like, I feel like my Peaconks is one of the beginner-friendly recommended builds. But, like, one of the notorious ones is Pox's Righteous Fire. So if you just, like, 6-link his unique body armor and then color it properly, which is not hard, like, it's normal, it's easy to get those colors, it sells for a lot more, because these people who play it, they try and get it, like, they, they don't even want to craft the colors, they don't even know how to craft the colors. So they just pay, like, way too much for everything. Although it might be a little too late in the league now for that. Actually, I don't know. Like, you can do that at the start of a league. If you have some meta 6-link, might as well take the extra, like, 1 minute, put on the meta colors as well. Oh, another divine. Holy shit. Okay, I'm happy we actually switched the major Pantheon. This feels way safer, I think. I'm clearly not getting sunlocked.
Go with God.
Oh. This is another map where I only have instant leech.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Countless generations.
On Mesa, I did. Have you? What did you think of Mesa? I didn't like Mesa as much. I tried Mesa and I tried Dunes. I'm not saying it's bad on Mesa. I feel like Mesa takes me a little bit longer to run than this one. No. Plus level does not matter. On Archmage builds, plus level doesn't matter. All extra support, definitely. Because an extra level in the skill gem, generally speaking, in most cases, just gives you more flat damage. It might give you other things. Bond Spark, it gives you flat damage. And Archmage gives you a lot of flat damage already.
My mana is spent.
Deli? Nice, nice. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to do. I feel like this is already pretty hard for the average build, so... Prime belt. How are you feeling about losing your flasks? It's fine. I guess technically you don't lose the life flask this instant anyways, and you can... Yeah, I guess it's not too bad, is it? Like, you could even get the other, like a 2-mod belt that had the other mod basically replaces the evasion flask, so you don't even lose that. You don't lose too much at all. I wonder how expensive that is.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
A natural instinct, in my opinion. Actually, I don't know. They're both kind of expensive now. I would go natural instinct. It gives you just so much nice things. But it's a combo. It's a natural plus the other one. Rage helmet. You're popping off. Nice. You do lose defense, though. Do I search those mods?
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Had a sail exile.
What is impenetrable? Is that 100% evasion? In 100% ES? Oh, but this... Fuck, I don't get... We need acceleration. I'll do a few maths with this, but this is gonna feel awkward. Thanks, cringe. The scarabs are even cheaper than when I made the video now. You just lose the buff. Mine like auto proc though, so I can't really. All bad, honestly. The thing is, I was kind of relying on the mana flask. I need to solve my mana a little bit better before I swap over to this permanently. This is good though. Yeah, like look at that. My mana's gone now. The mana flask, only if it's instant. So I need to recraft it, right? Like the mana flask I had doesn't work, does it? The that unique one? Fair. Put it on Gina. Oh, it does work? What? That's crazy. Let me...
You've got a fez.
Oh, it... Okay. Yeah, I should have it anyways, right? Like, I lose the explode, but I get my mana back. Right? You wouldn't ever take it off. Might as well just have it. Chat, I got a DX Racer in the mail today. I haven't opened it yet, though. It has a back massager and built-in heating. Isn't that crazy? It's really heavy. Like, the box is bigger than the normal DX Racer box. Oh. Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't even know that existed. But they reached out to me, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know I needed this, but now I need it. Futuristic gamer chair. Yeah, almost summer. If this had happened in November, dang. Houses are losing power in my area because there's a really bad ice storm, I think. I don't even know. Thankfully, well, if my stream goes down, you know why. It doesn't seem bad when I look outside, but I think it's because when the trees get filled with ice, they fall a lot easier than if it's snow. I'm not sure. And then they're like falling on power lines. No, I'm not a full-time streamer. Okay, this belt's pretty good. Thank you. Whoever in chat told me to buy this for 20 div. Or was it 15? It was 15. Who needs movement speed when you have Crossblink Wintry Blast? Like, really, who needs it? This is perfectly fine. Oh, fuck. As I die. What? He just wants a random ass one? Wait, you said that in the video as well? Somebody in chat told me as well, just now. I do get good recommendations in the videos, and I read them, and then I like them, but I'm not in game, so I normally forget about them. But you told me what in the video? Oh, true. It is nice. Ooh, what is this? It's nice for looting. Oh man, though, that explode is crazy. Oh, a third ring. Yeah, true, true. I want to get... Okay, yeah. If I'm using this, we want that new ascendancy. Wait, what boss do we need to kill to get that ascendancy? Do you know? Have you done it yet? Yeah, I want to do that. If I missed... Oh, that's easy to do. So what do you mean additional endurance charge? You're getting +1 minimum, and you need to get +1 maximum, where... I don't know if that's worth 3 points. But an extra ring is good. Very powerful. We could also get... We could get the explode ring. And then we could get not a gloom shrine, right? We could get a different shrine. But the explode ring is not as good as this one. Fuck. I am getting sunlocked here.
Must have time to gather my will.
Why could I Oriath Flask? Then it would turn off my belt. I would get shitty explosions instead of these good ones. It's called Foulborn. Honestly, it is... The explode is terrible compared to the explode we have here. It's like a 5% of monster life. What is this? 25% of monster life? It's, Barrack something. I was using it earlier and I took it off. I sold it. I sold it for like 8. But, I mean... Explode is still nice. Yeah, this is Giga Explode. 25% of monster life is meaningful. 5%, you're like destroying corpses. I don't know if it's that meaningful. Yeah, Barracks isn't comparable. Honestly, it's probably a different ring I should use. What are these worth? A little bit. Kind of miss my flasks, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss the belt. I guess the only flask I'm really missing is the Wine of the Prophet. So we're losing these two things. That's not too bad. You probably just swap the belt back for bossing, right? It's a no-brainer to use this for this strat, though. The explode makes this feel so much better. Like it's night and day. I'll be back in a second. Food. You know what? Realistically, Wine of the Prophet is really good using this belt. Because this flask lasts 5 seconds. Thankfully, it's 0 quality, so it doesn't last longer. But it puts a 20-second buff on your character. So, like, I could press this, and then 5 seconds I don't have Explode. But then 15 seconds I have Explode plus something crazy. But it's kind of obnoxious, right? How do I take off the... Can't take it off. I can put use when you become frozen, because I never become frozen. Maybe it's fine the way it is. Oh. I probably wasn't choosing properly. Whatever, it's fine. What I have is also okay. It's too bad there isn't really an easy way to get Corrupted Soul, eh? We have to use the belt.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Use breach beyond true, yeah. How were there only 2 available in trade? Oh look, whenever I pick up a flask, it just goes into my flasks. Whoops. Oh my god.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
There are ways, but they're not cheap. You can either add remove on the bench until you get 6 blue. The last one's gonna cost a little bit. Or you can do, I think it's like 700 tainted chromatics. No, I was, you can go stun immune. I took off stun immunity for more protection, actually. So 95 for this strat is really rippy. I'm getting hit by like hundreds of projectiles on an 8 mod map with damage mods all the time. Because I can't kill these monsters until I'm standing on top of them. So I do have to tank so many hits. I've since made my regex a little bit more strict. Try and die a little bit less. There's also a new video on my YouTube if you guys haven't seen it. I didn't make a chat command, I was too lazy. But it's just my current character, and also crafting. It's all the crafting. Wave of Conviction is for doing more damage. It applies lightning exposure. So I guess if you're fighting something that's very, very tanky, you use it. Obviously, if you're fighting an Uber boss, you're going to use it.
got some wealth for you. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Greeting.
Ah, what do we...
Let's put together the Harvest Atlas. We're gonna do it at some point today. Maybe we'll even do a few right now. What happened today? I don't know. What I plan on doing is writing down how rewarding Harvest is, compare it to stock decks, and see which is better. I don't happen to viewed one right now, no. Maybe I should be leveling up these things. How much does it cost to corrupt one of these gems? Not much, right? Or is the thing expensive? The thing that adds something to the extra level 1. I need some of these.
Marilyn... I'll put the word out.
Yeah, but what about Shock Nova that's just not corrupted, but not leveled? I can level it myself. The coin isn't expensive, okay. Is there a refund all button? How do I refund all?
What are we shipping today? Let's fix what's...
Decisions must be made. Farewell for now.
Godslayer.
260. Honestly, maybe I just don't do that. pulled some back for around 160. Oh. Why? Because you hit the one you wanted, so you stopped corrupting them? To make money? Oh, true. What do we think about this pathing?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Obviously, we don't need this. And we actually don't need this either. None of this. I don't care about maps. Yeah, that's fine. I was considering that, but I didn't want to fracture on an oscillating scepter. My weapons are like 10 chaos. These are not expensive. What did you get on your clusters? Am I missing anything important here? Oh, this is important. I feel like my build needs so many passive points. I don't even know how I'd fit in a cluster. If I fit in a cluster, what I would think I would do is I would get a voices here so I could put in more jewel sockets. Because I don't have a forbidden flame or flash right now. And that would allow it. So what do you think about this? Chance to contain Sacred Grove, you don't care about. This gives you Harvest Scarabs back. Do we care about getting Harvest Scarabs back? Well, I'm gonna try doing Harvest. I've honestly haven't done without crop rotation for a long ass time. But if I do a Harvest Astrolabe, like all this is doing is giving me Harvest Scarabs, which I don't think is important. I'm gonna get more food. If you guys think I'm missing something here, let me know. Otherwise, we're just putting this in like Scarab chance, I guess. I guess what, like ambush Scarab? I don't know. Cast speed nodes in the middle? What are you talking about? Oh. The masteries, crucial. You need those masteries. The masteries are what makes them so good. Best ones are generally the most expensive ones. Sort by price. If you want to use invert the rules, you need to take off the curses. So if I were to put on invert the rules, we can just look at what'll happen. I kind of want to put it on just so I don't have to press these curses ever. Right now I'm at 17 million. Now I'm at 12 million. So that's the, it's a lot less damage. And this is also spending an extra point on the tree. I don't think it's worth doing. Our charge on crit is nice because the mana cost is small.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Where's this? What are you saying, Viewless? Not anytime soon, no. I'm making a tree for harvest. Trying to find the best scarabs. Even containment is not, like, scarabs are just not worth that much. I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get this point. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points. I need to get 4 points back. So we're doing astrolabs. Like, there's 2 scarab points here, 4 scarab points here, and 3 here. That's all we have right now. We could take them off. And as for harvest points, we don't have this. Because it's just harvest scarabs. These are just harvest scarabs. These are all just harvest scarabs. That's why we don't have those. I have all the pack size, don't I? Casually going ever soon. Well, the Astrolab guarantees it. I think we just remove the scarab nodes, right? Technically speaking, I could just get the points. They're not that annoying to get. You're in your third? Oh my god, what are you dying to? I'm just gonna take these off. I don't know, Red. I'm not looking at PoE Ninja, seeing what other people are doing. Why do you call it a glorious play? Why don't you call it a replica comms? I don't understand. That's such a weird way to phrase it. I did a replica comms heart in what's 3.25, I think. It's I don't know, like you you don't have evasion then. You're sacking defense for high amounts of mana. I wouldn't generally build Indigon style. I don't really enjoy that style, but if you enjoy it, try it and let me know. No, it won't, Grasshopper. The fourth ascension is actually very powerful. So I need to decide what I'm going to use for Scarabs. Do we use Risk? So obviously you used Cornucopia. You actually don't need the Harvest Scarab. Harvest Scarab is doubling. 2 monstrous lineage if we're clicking shrines. And you could do Risk, or you could do Bino's buff, true. Yeah. I do enjoy this. This new skill is really fun. We could also do Wisp, right? I've never tried Harvest with Wisps. Have any of you guys tried that? Jungle Valley. Oh my god. And we need to put on an Astrolab. Complete all harvest plots. Harvest monsters have increased difficulty and reward for each completed map. And we have the thing where it will always do the same map. I'm gonna write down the rewards I gotta buy more of these things. I actually need to buy more of all I don't have any of these scarabs.
What have you got for me? I'll put the word out.
This is cheap. Uh, 2482.
We'll make it happen.
I can post a regex. In fact, you can just type exclamation regex and you get it. Although I added one mod to it, so I guess just use the one that I just put in. Alright, we don't need this harvest bullshit. Also, let's get rid of some of these things in here. We're not going to do Cloister for a little bit at least. So we have the Kulgur Scarabs over there. Yeah, I'll update the regex in chat soon. If I'm ever offline and you need something, you can just type in regex or type in filter and you'll get what I have. Alright. So we're doing Jungle Valley because... Wait, actually, hold on. I want to take these off as well. Because you don't have to kill the boss. Turn off auto equip.
To damnation with thee.
And we're looking for Quant. Here's Quant. If you see Quant, you click it. Is there another mod that we'd want for Harvest? I'm trying to think. I don't think I did Harvest last league. I did Harvest 2 leagues ago. I should rewatch. Here's Quant. Pack size. Right. Now that's scary. That's like minus max res. I'm gonna click it anyways. You guys think blue altars are better? Because blue altars, they give you higher like magnitudes, right? But then I guess you see it less often. I don't know. You always do harvest the last thing. That's just a rarity. I don't think we care about that. Wait, why is blue better for high juicing? I thought they both have the quant, but the amount of quant is higher on the blues, but you see it less often. Is that not true? Am I wrong there? Alright, time to do the harvest. And I guess we'll just do the memory on the way back, because it'll save us time.
Choose what you wish.
So none of these are good, are they? Might as well get Onslaught and Adrenaline.
Greetings.
Pack size to Mirage? Yeah. True. Where's... Wait. Oh, I didn't get Harvest in here. What the fuck? That's crazy. So you don't always get it.
This way, exile.
Should I crop rotation? Do I just click everything open? Is that how this works? Yeah. It doesn't matter the order you do these, right? You literally just open all of them. New seed. You literally just click the best one in each plot, right? I would only ever do crop rotation with the expensive scarab last league. Or last, like, with that doesn't exist anymore. I think that's how you do it with that, right? You just get one. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if explode is good for this. Maybe you should go back to the other belt. Well, that fucking sucks.
ニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the gifted
いつもお
subs,
世話になってます。
Interplosion.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Sold something while you were gone.
No, it's fine, Autumn. I'm using like a explode belt right now. I should be okay. I wasn't taking that as seriously as I should have. There we go. But we definitely want this one. We'll click that last. Oh, actually, these don't even... Why would I even open these? These are so bad. Oh my god, we fucking lost.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh wait, there's one more portal. Can't fucking move. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not using this belt anymore. This is trolling. I'm also not going to take that negative res anymore. Need the risk scarab.
Hello, hello, hello. What are we shipping today?
Wait, what?
I'll put the word out.
Harvest monsters increase difficulty and reward for each completed map within the shaped grove. Oh, interesting. So this is kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I need the Oriath belt. Or the Oriath flask. I'll consider it. Like, I don't know if I need Explode, period. I feel like we have really, really good... Explode is good. The other belt, it's really, really good for the stack deck farm. But I just don't think I don't need clear for this. All the trash gets one-shot anyways. Like, this strat in particular, I don't need the belt. But I am happy I have the belt for the stack deck farm. It's 100% night and day better with it. But I guess maybe I could try the Oriaths with the stack deck farm. Maybe that's also fine. I'll pick up an Oriaths at some point. So we got the thing this time. You do want Explode? But I'm getting killed by like the final boss at the end. Not by the random stuff. I'm getting no just altars. What's going on here? Wait, I actually got 0. How did that happen? That's crazy. Wait, maybe I'm not. I didn't influence it. There's no way.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly!
I must have time to
Dude,
gather
what? I can't move skill with that. That's crazy. Wait, what's the counter to that then? I was using the burden of... Have you been following? I was using the burden of truth until recently. I don't know if I had it in one of my videos, but... Swapped off of it. I'm Chaos Res Cap now. But I guess if I'm specifically doing red altars and I want to take the minus Chaos Res, Burden of Truth would be better. Wait, this one... I guess there still is that small chance on the tree to not wilt. Is that good? That was with 0 altars.
Choose what you wish. Come back, alive.
Yeah, you could use Headhunter. Oh, there are altars.
This way, exile. We need not the truth, just the
Intronizator. The reason why I'm not using the mastery that you're using is because I actually took off Brine King. So I'm getting my stun protection from that mastery now. Oh, nice. I do like that mastery. If I could have 2, I would have that one as well. It would cost 3 points to get a second mastery. You get one around Scion.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, okay, I feel pretty good now on this. I'm gonna write this down. Twist of Fate for stack deck farming? No.
You live to fight another day.
Sold something while you were gone?
Interesting. I don't know what this does. Your corrupted rare maps are modified unpredictably. Is there a bad outcome? Well, I guess you can't regex is one thing. Because it rerolls all the mods, doesn't it? Okay. Harvest. Right. So this isn't just 3 risk scarabs though, is it? It's 3 risk scarabs and every time your map is re-rolled. If you put in an 8 mod map, is it always 8 mod back? Or do you get like a 6 mod back? Okay, well, let's see. Yellow juice is 5,700. Wild juice is 3,500. Red is 35. 28. Hey cat, I'm doing pretty good.
Godslay.
Greetings.
Right now, I think I finally fixed my sleep schedule. We'll see. If I don't stay up all night, I will have. So we got... Wait. I gotta figure out the prices of these things to figure out how much we made there. Life Force. Oops. 9,000 for a divine. And we made 5.7. Oh, this is worth more. No. Why is it such a big spread? That's a massive spread. What? Wait, what was the spread on the last one? I don't understand why that's such a big spread. This doesn't really have a spread. Yeah, what's your question? This is 11,000. Okay, so actually yellow and blue are kind of similar. But yellow has no yellow sells faster. I think blue's just in a weird position right now. Do you guys know how Indigon works? It's not a fun thing to do. The cost of your skill just goes up and up and up and up until you can't spend it anymore, and you gain like a tiny amount of spell damage for, but I guess you are spending mana really fast. But the thing is, eventually it just becomes impossible. If you're using Indigon, you need to have some sort of tech to fix this. You can't just slap it on. I don't understand why people are so excited to use that helmet. It's just, yeah, it really is a chore to set it up. I actually agree with that, Jay Busy. I feel like most people who ask like, can we use Indigon, don't understand the implications of what you're doing to your character when you do that. You can't just slap it on. And it feels clunky because your mana goes down to 0. Already my mana's kind of fucked up. Dunes, maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't done it this league, but Dunes is normally a really good one for this build. And it's a really good one for strong boxes in general. I would imagine it would be Dunes. The map I'm playing right now is also pretty good, actually. Jungle Valley is not bad. We got Quant. Log in. Solar, have you been doing Harvest? What are you doing it on? I'm 50-50 for hitting it or not. Both belts are good. I'm res capped right now. I'm chaos res capped. The other belt's still good if you're chaos res capped. Maybe it's better, I don't know. They're similar. This one gives you more energy shield. This one puts more damage onto your life, so your mana can have a bigger defensive impact.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
It wasn't too bad. You're welcome.
This way, Edward. Don't let him make a mess.
All of this is in the video, Call Me Cat. I put out a video today. I don't use spell suppression.
I must have time to gather.
Don't let him make a mess.
My mana is spent.
Ooh, 2 bosses here. Oh god. Fuck this thing. No, it's not. It's a lot less damage. It's almost similar damage to just using normal supports and not pressing your curse. Like, you could just have your curses, press it once in a blue moon, and you still do the same damage as invert. Or at least, like, pretty comparable. I'm pretty sure that what we're doing right now is slightly worse than stacked decks in terms of profit. But Harvest Juice always goes up. This is like, well, we haven't done enough to really know, but this is about a div per map, and stacked decks was also about a div per map. But the thing is, stacked decks, the investment is almost free, and the scarabs actually do cost a little bit. So for that reason, I think this is worse. Slightly worse. But we'll see. Maybe I'll start to get better rewards. We've literally only done one map. I really can't make a conclusion after only one map. This boss is kind of annoying.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, you understand why I can't do that, right? If I do that for you, I'm gonna do it for everybody. Like, also, you clearly don't watch my videos and you're just asking for personalized advice and you're not even subbed to me. That's, like, crazy. Why do you think we make the videos? So I can help people out without one-on-oneing everybody. Oh, Grace.
My mana is spent.
Is there actually like a map where you farm them? I've dropped one of these supports. I thought they just dropped completely randomly. I don't know though. They are targetable? I think it's very important, David. Regular Shock Nova does not look the same. It just is on your character. This one you can see it's like shoots in a line. You could try Shock Nova. Like Firestorm might even be better. Honestly, on day one, I was using Firestorm in maps. Firestorm is pretty good in maps. If you just have like no budget at all, like I don't think it's as good, but it's fine. It's good enough for me. You definitely want to pick up 2 Singularities and the Mind Spiral, because that's literally 3 Chaos Orbs, and it's a lot of power. If you can't afford this, you could also use Ball Lightning of Orbiting if you're not SSF. I don't think you said you're SSF, right? Because Ball Lightning of Orbiting can just be like 1-to-1 swapped. It's the same tree. So that might make even more sense. I'm pretty sure that's a 1 Chaos support. Okay, so we made over a Divine this map. We made more than a Divine just from Yellow Juice alone, actually. Similar total juice, but we got more of the good one. Oops. And I also did get a Sacred Blossom here. I don't think these are worth anything. Virtus from Maven. Interesting. I dropped one just in a random Mirage, I think. It was Awakened Fork, I think, or whatever, Greater Fork. I'm gonna write down the scarabs as well. So it is Scarab of Doubling, Cornucopia, Risk, and ×2 Monstrous Lineage. And later today, we're gonna change something to Wisps and see how that feels. Doesn't really come from anything extra. I just thought it was a funny name that people would remember. What is this worth? Yeah, this is worth nothing.
What have you got for me?
Harvest monsters in your map drop increased quantity of life force. Nice. So I wonder if you do the Mirage first. If no, it would only affect your next map. It wouldn't affect your current one because you've already opened it. Well, it doesn't matter what order you do them. It poofed. Unlucky. Rip. Well, it's a new unique right there.
Approach.
This way.
Nice. Harvest boss.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it is nice that we got it. Sure. It's also kind of funny how my vibes basically were right in terms of all the supports. We didn't really need it, but it's nice to have it. My 10 Chaos Wands were better than the staff. Although, I don't know if you can necessarily... Oh, wow, we got both. The staff is a 6. Like, the 6 link itself is powerful. Being able to 6 link. Oh my god.
Orders in. 'Twas a
There's
long
currency.
journey.
There's a shopping list on the Mamba guide. If you look at the playlist, I have a Mamba guide in there. I think it's called like Long Range Mamba Strike. You're gonna have to do the price checking. I have no idea. Like, I'm not playing Mamba this league. I don't know what the gear costs. Like a bunch of uniques. Getting so many Sacred Blossom. .27 is built differently. It honestly is. It's more expensive, but it's also more comfy. It's there's no crit in it, so it's non-crit. I'm sad they got rid of the Horn Scarab of Awakening way of doing this.
Must have time
That was
to
so
gather
fun.
my will.
That was pretty good.
What is your desire?
Ooh, I just have invincibility. That's crazy. Well, that case. I will take negative 100 Chaos Res. Wow, nice. Wait, does that really affect your damage that much? I don't think that should affect your damage that much. How much should it affect your damage by? Because Archmage solves gem levels. I would honestly think that you would want to get defensive corruptions on the body armor. It doesn't do nothing, but like,
Mana is spent.
if I'm playing that, my dream corruptions are reduced crit taken, reduced crit damage taken. My wands cost 10 chaos. These wands are like free. Greater Echo is 17 divs. Or not. Not comparable. Nice. Congrats, son. What are you farming on it?
Go with God.
What sort of strats? You could still watch the Shock Nova videos, although I guess you're like maybe even higher budget than I would be right now. Because like this tech, most of it works on Spark. Although most of this tech technically is on that Spark build anyways, so you already know about it. Boxes, nice. And a Sakura is pretty good at doing boxes. This version would also be very good at doing boxes. I would say this version might even be better than Spark doing boxes. Welcome, Spark. Not anytime soon.
There's a fair breeze. What have you got for me?
this down. 5,300. Ooh, what? The loot there was kind of bad.
Hello. Go with courage.
Hail!
Oh shit, I didn't have wages in here. Wait, did I? Wait, what is going on in there?
We've much to discuss.
Oh, I need to rescue the people.
You've left something valuable in the device.
I wonder how close I am to a 50 mil shipment. I have 2 million.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Yeah, Breach was pretty good. I actually have a video on Alcan Go Breach to show how I was doing it. You haven't finished your Atlas and you're at 66 mil damage? That's crazy.
Hello, hello, hello. Business.
How's the trade? We've much to discuss.
The Maryline is ready to go. Oh, we'll make it happen.
Must have time to gather.
Proximity shields are awful. How much money do you have? Because earlier today, chat suggested I use one of those new belts. So I bought one and it was crazy. It was really good. I had the Gloom Shrine, and you just one-shot the whole screen. I had Gloom Shrine with the second one that gave me evasion, and the second one was called, what was it, Impenetrable Shrine? I forget what it's called. But it was the one that gives you global defenses. And that felt really, really good. Yeah, try it with the Gloom Shrine. And then you can still use the, honestly, you can have the Laviangas. Obviously only press it when you need it because it disables the shrine, but it's still useful to have. And then you can have instant life flask. And you don't need the other ones because Frostblank Wintry Blast makes you go around the map really quickly anyways. I would be doing that farm right now, but I just want to figure out how good Harvest is. We're gonna do Harvest today. And then honestly, probably tomorrow I'm back to Stack Dex because Stack Dex is really, really fun. With that belt, especially. want to do more of it. Pretty good, not as good as Gloom. True. Explode Blast? Yeah, a few people were saying that. So maybe that's a better option that doesn't just completely mess up your flasks.
This way, exile. We need not the truth, just the truth. Put down the spawn.
Oh, nice. Were you corrupting them yourself, or how did you get that? These belts were pretty cheap at one point. I think when I bought them before the video, they were like 10 chaos or something. I don't know. I'm really not used to normal harvest. The other harvest, you'd get a lot of waves before you fought the boss. This one is just... Is it always... The second wave is always the boss? Really cheap earlier, true.
Oh, check in with me when you...
Every map we do is increased difficulty of harvest monsters. These guys are actually really fucking hard. Oh. I don't know if I can... This guy's taking 0 damage. What the fuck? I'm doing... I'm trying out Astrolab Harvest. Oh, he's standing on fucking conch ground, that's why. It's healed. So this is... We just started this, but the way I believe it works is... Every map you do, these harvest monsters get harder but more rewarding. And now we're like... I think we're on the second last one. These guys are pretty fucking hard now. But it's mostly the conch ground, I'm pretty sure. thing is, I would still recommend the stack deck farm over this, because the stack decks became really cheap. They're basically free now. They're cheaper than when I made the video. And that farm, similar profit to this, but I feel like it's easier.
What is your desire?
Let me do this one.
Slaughter them all.
Difficult, more rewarding, yeah. I wasn't even really sure what the Astrolabs would do. I just know there's a Harvest Astrolab, so I wanted to try it. Realistically, if you weren't going to use that thing, I think it would be the same tree and the same scarabs. No, actually, I don't have 100% chance for harvest on the tree. The tree would be like slightly different points, but I have some points that are not important, so it wouldn't really matter. Quant, we got Quant. You feel it? We're tracking it, so I'll be able to show you. Like, I don't think you can trust your feelings. You just need to look at the numbers. I'm gonna write on the spreadsheet like the first map. I'm gonna highlight like with a color, and then all the rest we'll see like is the loot actually getting better up until we restart with a new Astrolab. Wait, where's the harvest? It's right here. It doesn't feel
This way,
like a
exile.
crazy increase in loot.
Kill and exile quickly.
These bosses have to be so annoying. He's standing in conk ground right now.
Must have time to gather my will.
Are you supposed to wait this out or like, yeah, I don't know. There we go. He's running around again. He's cursed.
We've made a trade.
Wait, did you not used to have mod? Maybe I changed VP to mod, I don't remember. How's it going? I'm doing Astrolab Harvest, and it's honestly pretty frustrating. V farm these days. I don't know where the boss. Oh, I already killed the boss. Fuck.
I've got some wealth for you.
What am I dealing with here anyways? Why is this so shitty? I think it's because I gave monsters really high Ellie res. I should not have done that. Maybe I should have the inversion thing after all. It'll be more damage in this situation, probably. Essences? If you like farming essences, I'm sure that would be fine. Behind the walls, like right here. Oh shit, this is OP. Thank you. Wow. Okay, this is so much better. Holy. Guy hits so hard.
My mana is spent.
Don't let him make a mess.
Oh.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You don't get it, Trekaiser. That's the trade-off. How you make up for it by having the belts. You have a different belt that gives you other power. Like, obviously, a Headhunter and a Mage Blood or this other one gives you a lot of power, right? So that's how you make it up. Oh, I'm so confused. There's too many portals I have to go through in this.
I must have time to gather my will.
If you really want it, you can get it on a Timeless Jewel, but I don't think you want to lose the Militant Faith. The Militant Faith is really good. He's taking damage, okay. Holy fuck. I think I failed. That was the last portal, wasn't it?
For you.
Man. We did get over a div, but I've gotten more.
Hello. Greetings.
Yeah, strong box is good. I have not tried it this league yet. But I agree. Strong box is a really good thing we could be doing. Back in a second. Harvest gives a lot of gold, it seems.
Greetings.
I'm at 200,000 gold, and didn't I just deposit it all?
Decisions must be made.
Oh, that was the final one.
What news?
Memory vault now. Oh no, these are so bad. The rewards are actually terrible. What the fuck? Well, actually, this is worth the same cost as the thing.
Sold something while you were gone? Ah, for me? The Mary Lee.
Alright, just go again. I wonder if Jungle Valley is the correct place to start, because there's nothing to connect below it, right? And if you're using an Astrolab, you want it to go out in every direction. Because this might go here and it'll delete like half of them. So maybe we should do a different layout. Is there a way to feel tanky? Yes, you can do the same things I'm doing on the Shock Nova character. You should watch the video updates for this.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Hail!
I didn't mean to do that. Just meant to withdraw.
There you are.
Ah,
3S Fallen is crazy if you can fit that in.
I should raise my fears. Business, business, business.
Wait, what is that? Divine Chaos. 178.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Get the regular one with 245? Well, you can do the math on how your projectile speed changes. Probably not. Well, actually, I mean, it might be, maybe it's better. You multiply everything on the quiver by 0.2, right? So every mod on the quiver by 0.2, or do you want the 50 projectile speed or whatever that sport gives you? That's the trade-off you're making. not gonna mentally do that math, but that's what you're asking.
Ready yourself.
Oh no, the harvest is so far away. Not in the Mirage. That's bad.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
I must have time to gather my will.
Kill it, exile. Quickly. We need not the fruit, just
A bear. True. I don't like how I don't like these fights. They have this immunity phase where they just float in the air. It's so stupid. They all do. I wonder if we're gonna get this in PoE 2. Like this stupid, I hate this. This makes me so angry. But actually this isn't even an immunity phase. I don't even know what's happening right now. That was easy, I guess. No, sometimes they have this immunity thing where they're just like bugging out. Or maybe not anymore, actually. That was fine. I feel like a few maps ago, these things took forever to kill. I guess that is the increased difficulty, right? With the Astrolabe. This is the first map of a new Astrolabe, so I guess we're probably going to get worse loot, but it's also going to be easy. I'll stand up here. Aura farming boss just floating there. True. Is this guy going to do some annoying shit or not? He's gonna go immune now. You see, he's fucking immune and he does this shit. Oh, now he's floating. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky. Is he even? I don't think he's cursed. You know what? That wasn't bad. I am using Chronoco. Here, I can show you what we're doing. So, this is the first... the loot should be escalating, because technically when we're doing this, it's escalating difficulty, escalating rewards, and you can see the last one was the most. So we're doing a new one here. And this one, we got really unlucky and we didn't get the second Mirage. So this is like terrible loot. Oh my god, it's so bad. We missed it. Oh, and those were the scarabs. Doubling cornucopia, risk 2 monstrous lineage. What we could do is potentially do Wisp. Risk is more quant, yeah. We could try Wisp instead of that though. These are all bad. Yeah, it was using T16.8 mods. Both of these need T16.8 mods.
Hello.
What do you mean how? Nothing. There's nothing involved here. You just type sum equals sum and then like drag it over these. That's the only thing I've done. I'm just typing in numbers. This is like a pretty Papega Excel. So that was good. I don't know. Whatever it deleted, it didn't delete. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Is it that bad to have it down here? Maybe it's fine to have it in the corner. Oh. Take, oh, well, that's so much damage with a flask. It's not that bad. I used Chaos Essence. Chaos Res. If you didn't see it yet, the video I posted today, I have all of the crafting VODs in it. I just like timestamp them. So if you want to watch the whole process, like these aren't really complicated crafts, but if you don't know at all how where to start, you can follow along there. Any big drops yet? No, not really. I don't think you get big drops doing harvest. Harvest is just you're printing harvest juice. I'm just mostly interested in doing this because they nerfed the old way I did harvest. Well, they didn't nerf it, they removed it. So I want to see how this compares.
This way, exile. Put down this board.
Oh my god.
Must have time to gather my wrath.
Fighting two boss. Oh my god. Sucks. I know. Why don't you just craft the quiver though? Like, I have crafting guide for it. One of my mods made 80 div by selling the quiver. Like, I literally tell you how to do it. If you're not making it yourself, it's your own fault. Why do you hate crafting if you're told how to do it? I don't understand. Like, there's a process, and I tell you step 1 till final step. What's the issue? You're just being lazy. Honestly, I don't even feel bad for people being taxed. If you tell them exactly how to do it, and there's a process to do it, like, it's on you. I'm gonna fucking die. You should be taxed. I put the effort to teach you how to do it, so you just fucking do it. Oh my god. This is so fucked. Oh my god. We're only on the second map. You can literally make mirrors just crafting for my builds. People like tell me. I know. This fucker is like invincible. That was crazy.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
I don't think I have portals left, so I can't. Well, I don't even think I can do this without portals. There's no way. We'll just try my best.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
This way.
Yeah, let's fight the good stuff first. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff in this. No, 84 is T1 res. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck, there's so much money in here I didn't get. I wish I had a way to reduce crit. I'm pretty sure I'm dying to crits.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Hello.
Change my body armor to reduce the crits, but not res capped. Maybe we don't run maps with massive crit on them for this strat. That was a map mod. Yes. It's correct. Wait, why was...
Ahoy there!
Exile.
Yes, yes.
Hail!
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I don't really want to go block now. That's why we went evasion. We have 2 frost blinks because one of them is an instant frost blink and the other one is the one where you go around really fast, but that's technically not instant. So if you're being slowed, this one is suddenly not that fast. Honestly, mostly for bossing, because bossing has slows. Didn't matter for mapping. Well, if you walk into a map and die because there's a reflect, you just go Yugle and then you spec this point into reflect, and then you reflect immune. I I would only do that if I die to reflect walking into a map. So I think it's quite unlikely that the one mod you get is going to be that.
You've done well.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile.
Can I stand on the low ground here? Will that work?
My mana is spent.
This map I don't have leech, by the way. That's why this is so fucked. One of the map mods is no leech. That's crazy.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
I welcome.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god. Yes. Well, they get immune until they start floating, then you kill them. Fuck.
Orders in! Was a long journey. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Thanks for the sub, Kinslayer.
What is your desire? The battle begins!
Must you constantly interfere?
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly!
Oh my god.
My mana is spent.
I got a lot for that. There was no boss here. Why? This crystallized rancor. Whatever that is.
Kill it, exile! Quickly!
You aren't using the crafting bench? Where's the crafting bench you used? For what? What are you talking about? What bench?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You link me the timestamp of it? I'll explain what's happening.
Are victorious.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, where did we get this sign? 3700. I'm actually getting close to 2 divine per map now. So this is technically more money than stacked decks. But again, this I feel like this is way harder. I got 2 of these things. Worth 6. This is what I'm farming right now. To get this in your hideout, you need to do a harvest. I'm doing harvest strat right now. Then you'll get this bench. And all this harvest juice that I'm farming is what you use to do that craft. But you can just buy the harvest juice on trade.
Greetings.
This cornucopia strat. Well, I don't think you can even do this without cornucopia. Yes, we're using cornucopia. I wouldn't call it cornucopia strat though. What would you even do without this? I'm using the Astrolab. The Astrolab makes it a lot harder, but it also increases your rewards. I don't know. I feel like I'm not quite powerful enough to do this. It's stressful.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. What is your... An interesting...
Can I shoot through the walls?
My mana is spent.
Oh, why are they not taking damage? Invulnerable. Oh, if he's too near the walls, he's not going to do the levitating thing, I think. Or maybe he will.
Must have
I'm running only Harvest. I'm running a very difficult version of Harvest with the Mirage. So yeah, we're only doing Harvest. Dude, I put out the fucking Spark Guide for you. What more do you want? You know what I have to deal with? Having that question asked to me like fucking 20 times a day. It's drives me crazy. It's non-stop. When are you gonna switch? When are you gonna switch? Are you planning to switch? Incessant. Yeah, I guess. Dude, that map was so bad.
Go. Hello.
Does he though? Because he plays the same skill every time, so no one's asking him that. Yeah, but they don't keep asking, are you going to play Spark? They ask him a question and he probably doesn't answer it because it's in the wiki. Does he actually answer them? There's no way he does. If he's answering him, that's the problem. That's why they're asking it. You can't just give someone the answer if you've put it in the video, or else no one's going to respect your time. Right? I mean, there's no way he answers. Okay, well, that's on him. I mean, I don't feel bad. You gotta tell them to fuck off and watch the video, or else you're gonna have to deal with it forever. But don't you think that you hype people for Spark? I put out the build guide for Spark. What do you mean? There literally is a guide to it. I definitely don't feel obligated, Intronizator, if that's what you're implying. Zero obligation, in my opinion. If you want to play it, the guide's fucking there. And I do want to play it myself. But this skill ended up being really fun.
How's the trail?
Hell!
This is Fizz's. Maybe I should be putting on the Chaos Belt. Do I still have it? I don't know. I think this is better. This gives me more energy shield. Oh, this is the last one. Yeah, but the thing is, the streamer does not obligate the answer, and if you give people the answer, then you're a slave to just constantly answering the same question, which is bad in my opinion. The whole point of the video is to respect yourself, right? If you make the video, then you're not having to say the same thing so many different times. I think you have... I realistically think you have no self-respect if you answer these stupid questions. I don't even think that's a hot take. I think you just... Streamers should not answer these questions. Sometimes I answer questions in chat. I mean, if it's a good question, I will answer it. But if it's something where it's like, okay, obviously you put zero effort yourself, then I don't want to encourage that. No, it's toxic to ask these questions. I think you build a toxic community if you do that. A community of monkeys. We can manage the swap. True. The main reason I'm not swapping is because I just want to do difficult stuff. Like, I think when you swap to Spark early, you're doing like boxes and stuff. That's what you're farming with it, which is fine, but realistically, I guess technically I could literally just put on a Widow Hill and a thing, and I could just play Spark. Like that's all I have to do, right? Like it's not hard. I technically could just do a map on Spark if I just craft that quiver. Because yeah, that's literally all that needs to change. I don't need anything on these weapons. We could do Spark for a day just for fun. It's probably a good idea for me to craft those quivers anyways, considering my mod told me he made friggin' 80 div profit selling that to you guys. I should probably get in on that, shouldn't I? It's an easy craft.
This way, exile.
It's crazy I'm farming 1 div per map when I could get 80 div doing this craft. No, it's not insider trading. Like, there's literally a video. Please do not buy the... If I craft one, don't buy it from me. Craft it yourself. I don't want you guys buying these quivers off a trade. I'm pretty sure in the League Start guide, I literally say, please don't buy these. You save money crafting it. You save a lot of money. I'm like 99% sure I said that. If I didn't, I meant to. I feel so bad when people don't follow the crafting guide because the markups are crazy because nobody follows my guides for crafting. It's so sad. Feel squishy in white maps. 2 singularities in the mine spiral should make you fine for white maps, I think. Gina, I'm just getting rage baited. Oh my god, this guy levitate already. Am I fighting 2? I can't even tell. Are there 2 of these guys? Maybe not. I can't move skill. Oh my god, there we go. No, I think the spark setup I made is fine. I don't think it's going to be bad for clear. Honestly, it's possible it might be safer for what I'm farming right now because I can more easily off-screen. Realistically, I could swap now. Like, if I'm just shooting them over here, maybe it's really safe, actually. I could pop it. I just don't have any currency. I just spent all my currency on that belt. I need to sell the Gloom Shrine belt to swap. You could do that. Wouldn't that be 2 curses, though? How'd you get your 3rd one? Getting Whispers of Doom on the tree? That's really far away. Maybe. Yes, they only apply to that quadrant. Holy shit. Wait, do I have the second one thing in here? I don't remember. Where's the Mirage? This might. I don't know if this is gonna reach it.
Choose what
I
you
hope it does, because I have the invincibility shrine.
Verdant canopies.
Oh no, it's not gonna reach it. Feels bad. My build feels so clunky compared to Shock Nova. Yeah. That Spark setup is like an entry point, by the way. Like, you can definitely make it feel very good. The thing is, like, you put a lot of money in this, and this starts to feel extremely good too, so...
Greetings.
Boxes are very good for a Spark, I think.
Good day.
The thread is
These rewards are so bad. What the fuck? Is it just random? I wonder. This is what I got so far.
Business, business, business. At that price?
You don't like the unstable ones? Yeah, I was actually not. I was blocking the unstable ones. That's what I made my video for. I feel like you get more of the juice for that anyways. Um, I don't really understand why for the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, a lot of the time the Forbidden Flame is more expensive than the Forbidden Flesh. Because I thought almost everybody ran the these. So wouldn't there be so many more Forbidden Flames than Flesh? Like when I'm searching for these things, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, is that it? Interesting. Crazy. So we should just always expect Forbidden Flames to be cheaper. No, forbidden flesh to be cheaper. They're not always cheaper, though. But sometimes they are. Well, wait, you're saying Flame has an easy Valdos? No, but the Flames... You would expect the Flames to be cheaper because also everybody runs Exarch. But sometimes the Flesh one is cheaper. Like, I'm looking up a few different ones. Forbidden Flesh seems to be cheaper a lot of the time. The blue one. So maybe that one has... I don't know. But some people can, and then you would think they just mass run them, right? No? Oh, really? You think more people run blue than red? I thought I normally like to run blue. This league I'm running red. Huh.
The Marilyn is ready to go. Business, business, business. I'll put the word out.
Wow, these sold for so cheap. $90% of the price? What do you mean? Are you saying one of the sides is a lot cheaper than the other? I used to think it was just somebody price check or price fixing one of the sides, but I guess it makes sense that maybe it's just Valdos, or maybe truly most people run the blue. I should sell this Life Force. I don't know why I'm not selling it. Nine, 1, 1, 2.
Well, fall in.
Oh, I have a lot of this shit.
I'll let you know.
9, 2, 71.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hopefully this sells. 10. How many of this do I have? 34. 10, 9, 22.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
It feels really hard. I feel like I need a better character. But this is the results. when it's low, it's because we didn't get the Mirage. Most of the time we get the Mirage. When you get the Mirage, it's like a little under 2. Sometimes it's always at least 1 div, if not almost 2 divs per. But I'm not going to say this is better than Stack Decks. I don't think it is, because Stack Decks is easier to do. And Stack Decks already is like, a lot of people say it's too hard. This is so much harder.
The merry lead.
Selling the invites because you don't want to fight Exarch? Let's fight Exarch. Is this actually hard? At this power level that we have? Like, this isn't necessarily an easy one. The monster has LA res. This is, like, kind of shitty. I still think it's going to be easy, though. I thought these were just jokes. Maybe not. I generally sell as well because I'm just lazy. And I don't know. He's taking damage pretty fast considering we rolled some questionable mods. Definitely not easy, I guess. Oh my god. Our build's kind of forgiving to do this. I got hit a few times there. I get him first. It's gonna be close.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Business.
This is a league starter. You don't need any investment. 50 div is more than enough. You can get an idea of the price of this stuff. Like, most of the price is honestly like getting the jewels. So maybe look into that. It's definitely way cheaper than 50 though. What is 9 4 I don't know. This is not expensive. You just have to search for it. Yeah, you'll have a lot of money to work with. Our shot is 14 div for red and 2 for blue. Yeah, why? Why is that? It's always like one side is so much more expensive than the other. It's just like RNG that they didn't drop equally, right? Or it's someone's price fixing. How do you know? Should buy more monstrous lineage scarabs. Monstrous lineage. I don't even have. What?
All in order.
These are 5 chaos each, or 130 for a divine. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I read it wrong. Oh no, they're like 1 chaos each.
Oh?
No, I was wrong. They're about the same price. I want to do these bosses now that we're talking about them. I want to get a good drop. I feel like we can just do any mod on these, probably. Yeah, do you think that maybe it's like arbitrary? Like the people who had the blue ones were like they just happened to be people who wanted to sell them quickly. So they'd have like a lower price. And then the people who dropped the red ones were like, fuck it, I'm gonna hold on to this until it sells. And then it just ends up being like that. Because there's no actual reason for them to be the same price, right? Prices are somewhat... They're not linked. Yeah. Interesting though, because like... You would think having one and not the other is completely useless. So you would think the prices would normalize, right? If they truly are dropping equally. Isn't that what the market's supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh god. Rip.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
My mana is spent.
Annihilation. With the fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I
Yeah.
am not alone.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Incineration. This realm shall be studied by flame. Disintegration.
The next one just pops right in. I'm not even clicking it in. That's crazy. Some new quality of life feature. It's a league starter. The build budget's whatever you want it to be. You can scale it high if you want it to.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Oops. I got a thing from him. Free chaos. Yeah, you could do that. The fortress is good. Isn't that scarab basically, is it free? I thought it says, I don't know what it costs right now. You could optionally use any of the breach scarabs you want. That's not bad. I'm sure it's worth it, yeah.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Oh no. Oh. Oh wait. I wasn't looking for this. Is this worth anything? Worth a divine. That's not bad actually. Oh, it's worth 140.
The Maryline is ready. Hopefully there'll be interest.
know.
Must have time to gather.
Unlucky, we got nothing from any invite. Well, I guess I was getting some challenge progress at least. I'm 11. I do kind of want a 40-40 this league, or at least 36-40. That looks pretty cool.
Business.
We'll do some more of this.
Ah,
Go with God.
There's a crafting guide on the channel. I would watch it. I would do it. It's cheaper to make it yourself than to buy it. It should not be that expensive. I think it should cost probably roughly 20 divs, if I were to guess. There's RNG in it, but... God, this... I hate it when they just waste your time like this. Can you please just... There we go.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
But
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I'm wondering what to look for in the Militant Faith. Realistically, the biggest thing is you don't want your Militant Faith to convert nodes. So before you buy it, you should copy it off of trade. There's like a little plus button that lets you copy it into Path of Building. And it will tell you, it'll show you like how it affects the nodes. Because we have a lot of nice notables around there, and they can randomly morph them into different stuff. And then you want it to be similar to mine, with like minus mana cost as well as inner conviction, which is High Templar Dominus. In the update video, I go over different options for the second one, but you shouldn't try and copy mine exactly, because I wasn't like, I was just getting something that had a decent second mod. I wasn't fixated on this one. I think this is a good second one though. Ooh. Where do the explosions come from? I don't have explosions right now, but sometimes I get them from my flask. The my 5th flask slot. This gives me random buffs. One of them is explode. Also, earlier today I did have explode because I changed my belt to the new explode belt where your flasks are disabled. Boom Shrine belt. That was good for stack decks, but this strat right now is way too hard to put on an explode belt. I don't have a chalk command, but there's also a new update for Shock Nova on my YouTube channel. I just never put a chalk command for it. No, I don't. I don't think that works, Man Bear. Also, for the stack dex thing, you really want to just try and do it fast. Don't think too much. I think on City Square it is worth thinking a little bit of like which one has the most stack decks and do that one first. But realistically, the scarabs are so cheap, you just gotta go fast to make money.
Greetings.
What did we get here? That was really good. And that was our first out of the whole Astrolab. So that should have been like the worst. That was almost our best run. Dude, I explained in the video, come on. It's literally explained. I could explain it better than I did in the video.
Keep me apprised, exile. Hail!
If you've watched it, then why are you asking the question? It's because you're watching it without actually listening. You probably have it playing and it's just me talking and you're ignoring me. I explained the order of doing the rituals. Yeah, so why would you ask me to if you should skip them? I explain why you do the one that draws the most first. I don't just say do it. In my videos, I always explain the reasoning. I don't want to just order people around without them understanding why. Just do it. Guy is being inspirational when he says that. I don't think he's trying to be funny. He's just trying to tell people, like, just do the thing you need to do. Like, don't bed rot and procrastinate. But then it became a meme, and people didn't understand the vision behind that skit. I take that as a very serious skit. Why do rituals at all? Because it like doubles, it gives you so many stack like look at how many stack decks you get out of it if you do it properly. If you do it in the right order, you can get like 20 stack decks on your last one and maybe like 10 on the previous 3. That's like possibly 50 stack decks. It doesn't take that long. You're asking, do you kite these mobs in that shoot you 100 times per second to bring them in the ritual to maybe get a few more? No, like it's not even reasonable. Even if it would drop you more stack decks, how are you gonna kite these in without dying? It doesn't make any sense. The mobs that drop the stack decks are the ones in the bubbles that shoot those orange daggers, orange spikes. They're the ones that kill you really fast. Yes. You're not kiting those into a fucking original. Well, maybe if you have Aegis Aurora and you have a lot of armor, you are. Yeah, that's why this strat's hard, because the monsters that drop the stack decks are the ones that kill you.
You've had a sale, Exile.
In the video, what I say with respect to these rituals is that when you do the ritual, it spawns all the monsters and all the previous rituals you've done, as well as the ones that were killed within the ring of that ritual before you started it. So naturally, if the first ritual you do is the one that dropped most stack decks in this vicinity, even if your other rituals were just unlucky and there was like no monsters inside them, at least they still get those first monsters that drop the stack decks and you kill them 4 extra times. But like imagine if you had like 3 pretty good ones. Then the 4th one is gonna be crazy. Even if it's bad. So that's why you save the worst one for last. Spend too much time in the ritual window? If you use the filter I provided, I'm hiding a lot of stuff. For example, the last league I didn't do it, but this league we started hiding all of the corpses that are not worth a lot. Because that way you don't have to like think about anything. 99% of the corpses are hidden because they're not worth much. Fuck. And then you don't have to think at all. Oh, if you guys didn't know, there's a little check mark in the ritual window, and if you check it, your filter applies to the loot in there. Yeah, Cloisters went down in stock decks, bro. That's crazy. They're so much cheaper than when I made the video even. It's ridiculous. I kind of wish I was doing that, but I feel the urge to test out this new thing. So I'm like fucking dying 100 times a day. But this is bullshit. I could be doing cloisters. Oh, Torb. I also got a... I got a Gloom Shrine belt that also gives me a lot of evasion and energy shield. And it's really good for doing stack decks. Now I just blow up the screen in one hit. Finally got it going, you're welcome. Nice. Wait, did you League start on Shock Nova? Or did you build swap to it? Wait, what is going on here? I thought I was fighting up here. Fuck, I should have put that in the video. Like, that's actually so important, isn't it? To have to use your filter on it. Maybe I even edit that into the pinned comment. It makes it so much better. I think I need to say it here. Okay, we can just get rid of this bullshit. FYI, you can apply your filter to the ritual windows. Type filter in my Twitch chat to get my endgame filter, which is configured for this strat. That's actually so key. You just swap, nice. The 8 mods are 10 chaos per. I don't know if you saw it, but I do have a video on how to farm 8 mod maps. I think it's worth having this atlas. It's kind of hard to do, but the scarabs are free. If you can do it, like, I don't know, I don't like buying supplies from people. I'd rather make them myself. No. You don't necessarily defer everything that shows on the filter. Definitely not. Because, like, the filter's for everything, right? The filter's also for regular gameplay. It's going to show just any ground loot. But I'm just saying there are some things that only show up in Ritual that I hide if it's bad. For example, I'm hiding some of the omens. In fact, I should probably hide more of the omens. There's one that I think I should be hiding, the Brilliance one. I hide the corpses, and already that's a lot. Because realistically, most people don't know what the good corpses are. There's only like a few, and the rest are worthless. So this means you just don't have to even worry, like, oh shit, is that a good corpse that I'm leaving behind, or is that just some garbage? And you'll see the ritual specific things. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's definitely hiding a lot of stuff that you would have no idea if it's worth anything or not. I love when I see this. You guys always click this if you see it. Invincibility.
So be it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You did this strat on a weak build. What strat specifically? The one I'm doing? Or stack decks? Bro. What build were you playing? Wait, both the link you put in is the same? What are you talking about? What link? Here? Old BV, true. Oh shit, yeah, I knew you were playing Cold Beat. Sorry, I thought somebody else typed that. For the 8 mod? Oh. I thought they were slightly different. Wait, are they exactly the same? No, they're different. This thing is 8 mod and this thing is 6 mod. They are different. Look, 16.5 trade link, 16.5 8 mod trade link. So these ones are slightly better than these. But I wouldn't fuss. I would just get whatever's cheaper. They may show you the same results if there's no corrupted 6 mod. Like, realistically, the results might be the same, but one of them has the opportunity to give you cheaper maps. The first one also shows everything in the second one, basically.
My mana is spent.
Buying? I don't know. Probably not. Probably better uses of your money. But it is quite fun. And it's a mapping flask and we're mapping, so I just dropped it and I decided to keep it. If you don't have an upgrade you like super want, you might as well get it instead then. You could also use the explode flask instead. That's another option. I think it's cheaper.
The battle has been won.
We've made a trade.
Might as well try it. If you don't like it, you can sell it, right? 64. Oh wow, that's the most juice I've ever got, was this one. That's crazy.
What have you got for me? What are we shipping to?
I don't think I actually want to sell this belt. I want to keep this. I could sell these now.
The Maryline is ready. We'll make it happen.
Pretty fun. Have you seen my skill yet, Axel? It looks pretty crazy. Look at that. I'm not using it right now, but I have a belt that gives me the Gloom Shrine permanently, and it also gives me Impenetrable Shrine, which is, I believe that's 100% of all the defenses. And then you can't use your... It doesn't work when your flasks are being used, so you just need like instant flasks. This is really nice for like blasting maps. Right now I'm doing the new harvests. So the way the new harvest works is we have this Astro Lab that puts this color on it, and every time you run a map, well, this is sort of like the old school thing where if you run the map, it like goes away. But there's an Atlas node where I just only run Jungle Valley and it deletes a random one. So like it could do this one next, and then I'd lose like 3, but hopefully it doesn't. And every time you like, this is a harvest Astrolab. So every time I do it, look, it gives me this text. So it's boosting my drops. Tier 2 can be tier 3, tier 3 can be tier 4. And it gets better every single time. So I'm doing, obviously we don't have the old Kirak one, but we have Harvest Doubling, Harvest Cornucopia, some Monstrous Lineage, and then I'm doing Risk as my last one. Which node is that on the Atlas tree? It's right at the top right here. So obviously the downside of that is, as I said, if it's a random one it takes off, so if it takes this one off, you're just deleting 4 instead of 1. But if it deletes this one, you're deleting 2 instead of 1. If it deletes this, it's perfect. You're only deleting that one. Like, I think it could delete this and it's just done. How are your eyes? Axel can't play right now because he had to get eye operation. Hopefully they're feeling better. Are you gonna sit this league out completely? They really did a lot for the end game. The thing is, this strat is kind of hard. This strat is really hard, so I get nervous of which 8 mob map we put in here. I will put this one in. This one looks somewhat okay. Oh, look again. Another. Are you gonna play Spark? Fucking. Can't escape this. Oh, it's just the glasses. And you don't want to wear contacts because contacts while looking at a screen is fucked. Wait, is it like that for you guys? When I wear contacts, I can't look at screens that long. I forget to blink, and then my eyes get dry. But when I wear glasses, I blink. I don't know why. Contacts make me not blink. Or no, maybe it's the monitor that makes me not blink. I'm not sure. 20/29 vision, that's crazy. I heard if you get LASIK, your eyes are itchy for the rest of your life, so like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that.
You've done well.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。
Yeah.
いつもお世話になってます。
Thanks for the
めちゃ
resub,
くちゃ参
Axel.
考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Why do you think it's not worth it? I know my dad got LASIK. I think it's fine for him, I'm not sure. Shock Nova is good. Yeah, Shock Nova is crazy. Actually, I think this is like the spell now. When are we gonna get an experimental peptide to cure our vision? You can do the same map if you're doing what I'm doing, which is grabbing synthesized stability.
This way, exile.
Well, I think paying thousands of dollars to never have to wear glasses again is worth it. But it's the fact that your eyes are itchy forever that's fucked up. I don't know. I don't know if it's always like that, but like if you just Google like the side effects of it, the side effects are what suss me out. It might not be the case anymore though. And they have to like keep cutting your eyes. LASIK, I don't think it's something you do once. I think you have to like keep getting it fixed. There's a reason every eye doctor still wears them. Well, for marketing, right? They gotta appeal to their audience. I look infinitely better with glasses. Do you think I look better with glasses or without? I can't see very well right now. I don't think it matters. I think I could wear them or not wear them. With? Oh, fuck. No cam. True.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hopefully. Wait, someday? That's a definite thing that will happen? There might be scientific advances before you need that. Are you trying it, or are you just watching? It's fucking stressful. Too hard. I want to get back to stack decks. This farm is really hard, Axel. It's annoying me. But it is pretty good. And the thing is, it will just get better and better with time because harvest juice goes up. And it's already like pretty good. We're making definitely over divine. I don't think we're ever making quite 2 divines, but we're getting close. Harvest juice is like 9,000 for a divine right now. So I think this is something, I don't know. When you guys get like another couple upgrades, then I think the market will look a lot better for this. But already, like, over a divine per map is respectable, I think. Definitely not terrible. So this guy, I'm pretty sure you need to get him out of that corner, because if he's close to walls, he's not going to do the levitating shit. I don't know. Is he doing it? Never mind. I don't understand. Sometimes this guy just runs around forever. What level is your Archmage currently? Level 20, I think. Yeah. I actually haven't even corrupted my supports.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Oh, Denver's, you should probably be looking at the YouTube updates. The Mobalytics is like a good jumping off point for a league start, but it's just too hard for me. Like, that's not an easy thing to edit. Like, I spend a bunch of hours pre-league, like, setting that up as like a league starter guide, but it's not meant to be like end game, like, progression. But I guess if you're saying with respect to Spark, yes. There's a you want that on Mobalytics? No. Hold on. So the only thing I have for Spark right now is this, which is like it's just plug and play. But realistically, the way Mana Soccer works is pretty much you can just template anything. So technically speaking, this character I have right now, there's a YouTube video out today for it. And if you wanted, you could literally just put the Widow Hill in the quiver, and this would be Spark. And then you would do a few things on the tree that you see in the path of building. Like, you'd go down here and grab this. But, like, that's basically it, I think. I do have an alternate tree pathing, but, like, you don't even have to do that necessarily. You could do this tree pathing if you wanted. Yeah, the reason I went Shock Nova was because we were going to league start either Ball Lightning of Orbiting or Shock Nova. And we tried Shock Nova because it's new. And this skill is just incredibly powerful. The plan was to transition into Spark, but the thing is, Spark is probably going to be a downgrade for quite some time in terms of like raw power because this is overpowered. in my opinion. So, if you're looking specifically for Spark over this, you might have to wait like a week. I don't know. I might, technically speaking, if we just spend a day farming sack decks and I make a bunch of money, I could just craft a quiver and we could play Spark, just plug and play. But we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we do that. I'm not like committing to a specific time though, because I think this build is more than suitable. And there technically is the Spark Pob already. My character is 95. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not doing content that's gonna let me level. I'm doing content where it's very easy to die.
This way, exile.
I was leveling through Breach. Breach is super safe and very high XP. If I wanted to get levels, I would honestly just go back to Breach. But I want to try new things.
My mana is spent.
Possible that I will want to get levels again soon though. Because I think getting up to 98 is fairly easy. Like I could do that in a day if I wanted to. And that's 3 extra points. Fuck. PoE found lightning, conduit of the heavens. Yeah, true. I've never played that actually.
The astral chain.
Maybe I should try that sometime this league. You can just like literally plug it in, right? Are you doing anything drastically different? Like I could just get the skull gem and try it, right? Yeah. But like as far as your setup, it's probably not too different from mine, right? You're just like a Archmage shell, are you? Yeah. Which I don't have anyways. I'm still on Shock Nova. So probably I could pretty much plug and play that skill. I'll try that at some point this league.
I must have time to gather. The corrupt shall fall.
Your support's much different than mine. I'm using Archmage, Lightning Pen, Greater Spell Echo, Cruelty, Arcane Surge. Maybe you're not using Cruelty? Oh, you are crit. Okay. I haven't crit swapped. I think if I had a Mage Blood, I would definitely swap to crit. But I just don't know if I can fit in the crit right now. So I'd probably want Kalissa's Grace, and I have res issues. %, crit. Wait, why don't you like EO? Your build might be better with EO. What's the reasoning? Yeah, it's the breach boss, and it's honestly really hard. Spooky. I got a friend to carry me, although it was pretty early in the league. I don't know how hard it is at this point. Maybe I could do it at this point.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Hello.
If you're missing some, it could also be that you just need to do more. You need to just turn in a lot of the womb gifts, and it keeps unlocking more. 12,000 yellow juice. That is actually crazy.
Orders in! 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange... You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Graph of, yeah,
Hello,
I'll look
hello,
that
hello.
up. Reduce mana recovery from flasks. Mana recovery is also recovered as life. You think that's worth a skill point passive? Mana recovery is recovered as life. Rip Chipotle. Wait, why were you even putting that thing on it though? What were you hoping to get on it? That's crazy.